So that's got things underway. Who do we think this turns on, Jim?
Well, stats-wise, Peter, Maguire is one of the very best English defenders in recent years. A real presence in both boxes, we know, and he generally likes to keep things quite simple. Not the type to be tested unless he gets a little overconfident or a little complacent on the ball.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Menu. And it's Casemiro. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Jackson, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Menu. Shaw. Well, that is one way to stop him. Pedro Neto did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. James. Palmer. Played out to the right.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Sancho. He is through here. Goes for the header! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And he's forced to go back. And Fernandes. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, that's a key interception. Menu. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Shaw. Back towards the middle. Garnacho! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
A searching ball that into space. Cucurella. And Fernandes. Colwell. And Chalobah. Palmer. And Fernandes. Martinez. James. Colwell. And Chalobah. Now James. Palmer. Forwards and with intent. Jackson! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Danger. And it will be a throw-in. Cucurella. Cleared away. Garnacho. And it's Shaw. That has been cut short. Palmer. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And Cucurella. Sancho. In by Sancho. Gets his pass away. Sancho. Palmer. Jackson! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Jackson actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Bruno Fernandes. Garnacho. Shaw. To Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. To Bruno Fernandes. And now they can clear their lines. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Shaw. Showing good feet. Ball driven towards the far post. And he's there to clear it. Sancho. Oh, they could be caught out here. To Correa. It'll be a throw-in. James. Threads one in. Will play through for the wide man. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? And that has been cleared. Now it's Pedro Neto. That's tidy. Cross goes in there. Great leap! Ahmad are looking to break at pace. Menu. Now Mazraoui. Menu. Ahmad. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He has found the way through. Decent hit! Goal! Manchester United! Well, there was to be no other outcome. Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Caicedo. James. And Fernandes. Caicedo. Maguire makes the interception. Casemiro. So, what can they make of this? Well, that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Defending of the desperate variety. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good ball, and this looks promising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Pedro Neto back and defending. Forward it goes. Played out to the left flank. And that has left him in a heap. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Palmer. Palmer! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Palmer clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Nasraoui. And Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. And that's put paid to a promising move. Cucurella. Sancho. Out to the left it goes. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, it's played into the area.
He really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Menu. Bruno Fernandes. He's having a go. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Maguire. Now Menu. Martinez. Pedro Neto. Now James. Pedro Neto. That is good strength. Pedro Neto. Flings in across. No, that's been intercepted. Fernandes. And Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Time and again they are repelled. Hoyland. Looking for the runner. That's a nicely measured pass. Nicely intercepted. Jackson. He's through, now is he in? Nasraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Garnacho! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, I think the little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Jackson. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Spread out to the left. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Nasraoui. Maguire. And Casemiro. Martinez to Bruno Fernandes. Moved on forwards. Clears it out of harm's way. And it's been taken straight back. Ahmad.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Caicedo. Chalobah. And Caicedo. Colwill. And it's played forward. Palmer. Over to the left. Fiddles it through. Palmer. defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And the shot! Bruno Fernandes, who's short. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Sancho. Fernandes. Casemiro. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, there's the clearance. Casemiro to Martinez. Shaw. Garnacho. And it's Shaw. Now Menu.
Manchester United really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
James. Passing is crisp and sharp. Palmer. Oh, it's come loose. Can he get away here? Pedro Neto. Palmer. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. And Fernandes. No, he's not getting his way this time. And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Maguire. Now Menu. Bruno Fernandes. Swung over. Mazraoui. There's the delivery. Heads it! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he's heaved it away. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes!
Bruno Fernandes brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Caicedo. Fernandes. Pedro Neto looks to get on the end of this. Maguire. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now Mazraoui. Menu. Bruno Fernandes. Gets a good foot in there. Chalobah. Now James. Pedro Neto. And Caicedo. Chalobah. And Caicedo. Palmer. Shaw. And Maguire. Now Menu. Mazraoui. And Maguire. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Shaw. Decent progress down the left. And that has sent him sprawling. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
It's in, but only just. The keeper guessed correctly, and the heart and mouth moment for the taker.
Manchester United take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Caicedo, he's found a way through. Pedro Neto. Maguire attempts a clearance. Now it's Pedro Neto. James. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And the counter is on. Lobbed in behind. Defending of the desperate variety. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Chalobah, shifted upfield. The pass has gone astray. It's a throw-in. Maguire. 2 down already, a nightmare start. Menu. Fernandes. For Palmer. Caicedo. Aim forwards. Hoyland. And it's Shaw. Shaw powering forward here. Shaw with the cross. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. And they've managed to get it away. Menu. And it's Casemiro. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And he's there to get rid. Good spot, he's seen the run. Palmer, spread out to the left. Tries to get it clear. Maguire gets it away. Great ball, and he's in here. Palmer has a shot. Oh, that was no routine save.
Palmer is offering a wry smile there.
Try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Jackson really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's had a hit! And that's caused a worry or two.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Calmly anticipates. Ahmad. Lovely feet. Menu. Shot could be on. Good! Oh, no question, that's a foul. Maguire.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Colwell. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Pedro Neto has it out wide and in space. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Garnacho. Gently done. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Aimed in towards the centre. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Clears it away. Jackson. He's got away. Oh, look at the space here. Thinks one through. That's been cut out, well played. And back to the goalkeeper. Chalobah. And Fernandez. Sancho. Stood up well to him there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Caicedo. Sancho. It's a good spell of possession, this. Fernandez. Smoothly does it. For Palmer. Caicedo. Now James. Oh, that's nice. Caicedo. Had a shot! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Menu. To Bruno Fernandes. Chalobah. Opts for safety. And Fernandes. Colwill. Gently done. And Cucurella. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Looking for options for movement. He's shifting through the gears here. And that is not finding anyone. Sancho is herring after that one. And it's hoisted clear. Forwards and with intent. Garnacho wriggles his way through. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Pedro Neto. Purring through the gears. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's away! Goalkeeper's ball. Pedro Neto. Palmer. Pedro Neto. And Caicedo. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. He's a sharp little ball here. Played back in. Defending of the desperate variety. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now that's well seen too. Ahmad. Interesting ball. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Sancho. Fernandez. Palmer. And here's a chance. Martinez to Bruno Fernandes. Out to the right. Looking for options for movement. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Maguire cuts it out. And he's managed to get free. Casemiro. Now who's going to be first to this? The referee's awarded a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. He's there to clear it. The fullback is in acres of space here. Ahmad! And out to safety. Caicedo. Moved on forwards. Ahmad. Najraoui. That's very neat. Great defending, strong and determined. He's got away. Plenty to aim at here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, this is a great... He's had a hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Up to meet it! Well picked out, just needed a better finish.
Look, there'll be no complaints at all with quick service like that. It's so difficult to defend when the ball comes in so swiftly. But you can't question the finishing in this instance. I think, though, there's enough grounds for them to keep working at it.
Palmer. James. And Caicedo. Played out towards the right wing. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Hoyland. Garnacho. Out to the left it goes. Shaw delivers. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Defence has got rid of that. Bruno Fernandes. Passing is crisp and sharp. Good running. Ahmad! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Manchester United with another chance from a corner. That has been knocked clear. And it's Shaw. Casemiro.
Garnacho really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Bruno Fernandes. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Sancho. And it's played forward. Menu. Maguire. And it's Casemiro. Played to Casemiro. Forward it goes. Rawi. Can he get away here? No way through, so back it comes. Menu. And Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes looking to add to his goal. Caicedo. The pass is intercepted. Good spot, he's seen the run. James. Shaw. Maguire plays it forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Colwell. Chalobah. And Caicedo. James. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Sancho, played out to the left flank. Pedro Neto. Shaw gets rid without sophistication. And Cucurella. Nice sequence of passes, this. And Fernandes for Pedro Neto. Oh, he's found him, and he's got the shot away! Big! He's missed, but not by that far.
Sancho did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Rawi. Menu. Oh, can he get onto this? He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Aim forwards, looking for the runner. Shapes to shoot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's been taken short. And that has been cleared. And now they can spring out of defence. Pedro Neto. Sancho. Passing nice and neat. Sancho. Nice control. For Palmer. Now it's Pedro Neto. Massive leap! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Played in again. Up to meet it! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Mazraoui. Menu. Driven forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, perfectly met. Ahmad!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. He has found a way through. Menu shifted upfield. Some good work on the right flank here. No, he's not going to get any further than that. And he cuts out the supply. Maguire to Bruno Fernandes. Maguire goes direct to the front line. On time, excellent interception. Caicedo. Caicedo. Mazraoui. Forwards and with intent. Garnacho. He's found a way through. Hoyland! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Cleared without complication. And it's Shaw. There's the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Shaw is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's there to get it away. Manchester United can counter promptly here. Mazraoui. Martinez and Maguire aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Clears it away. It's run loose here. Manchester United have it back and they could chance with a header! They are rampant! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
"3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Fernandes. Palmer. Forward it goes. Correa, Sancho, Palmer, played out wide, now it's Sancho. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent, and here's the chance to counter. Ahmad. Oh, great ball, Højlund! And he should have made it 4.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Showing great feet there. And he's there to clear it. Menu. And they've got a throw. Masraoui. Menu. Ahmad. Hits one! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Moved on forwards. Sancho, now he's off and running. Fernandes. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Jackson really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Menu. Ahmad. Oh, red, nice interception. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. He's going for goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? Mazraoui. It's a good run down the right. And the finish! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Manchester United were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
He's had it taken off him. Gently done. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Garnacho. Hoyland. Threads one in. Garnacho. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Oh, that is a Hoyland! Keeper's got his work done.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Fernandes. Menu. Oh, strongly challenged there. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he is going into that little black book. Ahmad. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's had it nicked away. Hoyland. Garnacho. Looking tidy in possession here. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Pedro Neto. Palmer. Casemiro producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Hoyland! That tested the keeper.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Caicedo. He's looking for the runner here. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's played forward. Oh, good spread. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. He can get that clear. Well, they put it back in a hurry. Mazraoui. Now Menu. And it's Shaw. Gently done. There's the hit! In for the follow-up! Cleared away. And he whips it in. In again. Real chance! It's in! It is no contest. It is a landslide.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Manchester United tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Knocks it out wide. Pedro Neto. That has been knocked clear. And he's steered it beyond the post. Menu. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Big chance! Oh, it's come loose. Can get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. He is through here. He's won on Jackson! And he hits the net. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Martinez. Out to the right. Cucurella. Cucurella. Palmer. That is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Just eases him off the ball. Spread out to the left. Shaw with the cross. And that's been well dealt with. Out to the left it goes. He is just caressing the ball. Menu. Sancho, can he spark a counter here? And he's managed to get free. This might spell danger. Jackson! And that's off target. Maguire, reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Garnacho, bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Pedro Neto. Caicedo gets his pass away. Can he finish? Mazraoui. Casemiro. Now Mazraoui. Ahmad. Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. Goes in for the header! And it's in!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
It's become a case of men against boys. Caicedo. For Pedro Neto. Palmer. Garnacho. Shaw. Strong running down that left flank. In it comes.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Aim forwards. James. Palmer. And Cucurella. Sancho. Cucurella. For Palmer. Palmer! He's fizzed it forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Cucurella. Sancho. A heavy challenge. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Ahmad. Played out towards the right wing. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Fernandes. Sancho. For Palmer. Moved on forwards. Over to the left. Sancho could try cutting inside here. Fernandes. Pedro Neto! Danger averted for now. James. Pedro Neto. For Palmer. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Shaw. Garnacho. Yeah,
I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
James. Passing is crisp and sharp. Shaw. And it's Casemiro. Forwards and with intent. Masraoui. Pinches it off him. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. James. For Palmer. Colwell. And Fernandes. Chalobah. For Palmer. Forward it goes. And now the breakaway. Bruno Fernandes. He's in a great position. Out to the left it goes. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Chalobah. Caicedo. Sancho. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Excellent. Sancho! He's kept it out. That's a great save. Oh, good ball, shots on here. Goes down, but nothing given. Manchester United can start a counter here. Masraoui. Succumbs to the pressure. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Menu. Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the left flank. That's good play. Deep cross. No, that's not going to find its target. It's gone for a throw-in. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. Just eases him off the ball. Nacho. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And they can counter here. Jackson, well read, nice interception. Shifted upfield. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Shaw. He's found a way past. Pedro Neto. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Pedro Neto. But he has been fouled there. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Shaw tries to clear. Fernandez. Now it's Pedro Neto. It's anyone's ball now. Menu. Well, they could break here. Mazraoui. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Now the finish! And that has flown over.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Forwards and with intent. Turns back here, probably the best option. Menu. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Mazraoui. Oh, can he get onto this? Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Keeper's got good distance on that. That's been cut out, well played. Cucurella. Sancho. Hit into the middle. Clears it away. He's found a way through.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Out to the right. Pedro Neto, very nicely done. Aim forwards, and he cuts out the supply. Caicedo. Cucurella. Sancho. Great skill, that's nice. Sancho! Menu. Ahmad. And that's been won straight back. Sancho. And Cucurella. James. Pedro Neto. it's Pedro Neto. That was very necessary. Gently done. Do have a chance to counter here. Palmer. Moved on forwards. Pedro Neto. Up towards the flank. And it's played into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now, what about a counter-attack? Shaw. Garnacho. Now then, the ball's come loose. Sancho. And it's played forward. And he can clear it away. Shaw. To Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Now Menu. Played out to the right. And he skips past his man. Played in by Mazraoui. And he's gone backward here. Jackson. Sancho. And Cucurella. Palmer. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. We'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Now it's Pedro Neto. Maguire. Now Mazraoui. Ahmad. And Garnacho. Chance to shoot now. Spread out to the left. Here's the ball in. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He can run onto that. He's shifting through the gears here. One ball by the goalkeeper. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Manchester United have a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. And he's gone looking for safety. Mazraoui. Menu. Now Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's a key interception. Menu. Bruno Fernandes. And Maguire. Mazraoui. It's a good run down the right. Not much subtlety about that challenge. That's going to go a long way. Now Menu. Ahmad. Palmer. Forward it goes. That looks a good ball through. And the keeper's in command. Bruno Fernandes. Great defending, strong and determined. Martinez. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Sancho, and it's played forward. Maguire is there to clear. Palmer. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Chance here to counter. Out to the left it goes.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Played into the middle. Cucurella. James. Gently done. Pedro Neto. Now James. Palmer. Caicedo. Out to the right. Pedro Neto. And that's aimed into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Palmer. He's gone for goal! Menu. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Have continued without fuss to do their thing. They have impressed hugely in the first 45 minutes, and this is the very least they deserve for their splendid endeavours. And the second half gets underway. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Ah, he's given it away. No, he wasn't going to let him past. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
They've played it short. Bruno Fernandes clears. And now they can spring out of defence. He's got away. He's had a shot! High-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. They're still trying to make a game of this. Martinez. And Maguire. Martinez. Oh, can he get onto this? Cucurella. He's a sharp little ball here. That has been knocked clear. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Manchester United can counter promptly here. Colwell. And he's forced to go back. And Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Could move up a gear here. Ahmad. No, that's been intercepted. It's run loose here. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it. Yeah, the hat-trick is definitely on his mind, Peter. He wants to get it over with as quickly as he can. Just about everything he's done, for me, he's done it with real conviction.
He certainly has. Really satisfying performance from him. A smiling satisfaction emanating from him. He is embracing this game. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. James. Shifted upfield. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Caicedo. And he's had it nicked away. James. Now it's Pedro Neto. Now here's the towering header! It goes to show he is human after all.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Has a goal! It's there! And they are right back within touch. It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks for business, doesn't he just?
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
So is this the start of a comeback?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Stood up well to him there. Garnacho. And the counter is on. Sancho. Hoyland. Well, they could break here. Oh, that's well spotted. James. Now it's Pedro Neto. He has found the way through. And the shot, Jackson! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Cucurella. And it's hoisted clear. Moved on forwards. Ahmad. Played out towards the right wing. This is good, that's a foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Lofted upfield. Caicedo. Well-timed, excellent interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Muscular approach does pay off here. Palmer. Shifted. Pedro Neto! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Point blank header! Good delivery, but no joy.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Menu. Pinged towards the front line. Well, nicely intercepted. Gently done. Palmer.
Sancho really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Great leap! Another fruitless header.
Well, there's nothing wrong with the service. They've just been very wasteful in the air.
Another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Palmer. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And he's managed to get rid. Menu and Maguire. Ahmad. Hoyland. Aim forwards. Palmer. Over to the left. And Cucurella. That's a nicely weighted pass. Sancho, and he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. perfect ball, one perfect header.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Mazraoui. Fernandez. James.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Bruno Fernandez. Garnacho. Oh, that's well done, really robust. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he's going to have his name taken. Pedro Neto fiddles it through, takes on his marker. In comes the corner. Now a sudden chance to counter. Shaw. Now Mazraoui. Menu. Played forward. Calmly anticipates. Cucurella. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Now James. Oh, sweet feet. Aimed in towards the centre. Mazraoui. And back to the keeper they go. Chalobah. James. Pedro Neto. Some good work on the right flank here. Clears it away. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Good spot, he's seen the run. Great hit! A real chance and a real let-off.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Fernandez. Forward it goes. Sancho. That is lovely. Menu. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Big chance! Shot a goal! They've done it! And with that goal comes comfort. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer.
Caicedo. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Bruno Fernandes. Now that's well seen too. Palmer. Sancho. Jackson. Back into the middle, and he welcomes it in. Menu. Nice physical challenge. Oh, nice touch. Cross goes in there. Away from immediate danger. Martinez. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune, pretty sharpish. To Bruno Fernandes. Steaming on goalwards. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, good ball! And that has been clubbed away. Back in possession and ready to go again. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
In with a header! He scored! Just one goal in it now! Game on!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Maguire. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, that's well spotted. Colwell. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. For Palmer. He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's played forward. That's been intercepted. Passing is crisp and sharp. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Palmer. Oh, here's a chance! Bruno Fernandes clears. And he'll shoot here. He's tried one! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he's surging through. Driving on and making... Højlund! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Højlund is offering a wry smile there.
Shifted upfield. Palmer. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, shooting chance! Cleared away. Threads one in. Caicedo. Now it's Pedro Neto. Sancho. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's been taken short. Hamad. Played out to the right. Hit into the middle. And that's been repelled. And they can counter here. Done delicately. Always onto this. He's found the way through. Now that's a fine challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Menu. Martinez. Looking to hit the front line. Forwards and with intent. Garnacho. Now, what about a counter-attack? Garnacho. Great chance! Can he spark a counter here? Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Colwell. Knocks it out wide. Crossed into the box. And out to safety. Fernandes. Played back in. Colwell. And Caicedo. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Calmly anticipates. Palmer. Chance here to counter. Fiddles it through. Now it's Pedro Neto. And the ball's come loose here. Maguire gets good distance on it. And Chalobah. Out to the right. Palmer gets his pass away. Pedro Neto providing an outlet on that flank. Can he finish? A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Shaw eases him off the ball.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Manchester United are more than happy to defend deep now. They've decided that it's not worth taking any more risks.
Unlike their opponents, who have to do precisely the opposite, and time is running out on them. Menu. Forward it goes. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Do have a chance to counter here. Pedro Neto. Palmer. Laid out to the left flank. Interesting ball. Decent ball. And he's there to clear it. Gets it back. Sancho. Palmer. Shaw tries to clear. And the cross comes. Great leap! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Palmer certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Fernandes. Pedro Neto. For Palmer. Proves too strong. Palmer. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. James crosses. Hoyland. And here's the chance to counter. He's got away. Ahmad! Sancho. Opts for safety. Cucurella, aim forwards, long time, excellent interception. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Cucurella. Palmer. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's not going to get any further than that. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
had it taken off him. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. He's through here. Oh, that's neat. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Ah, now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Defending of the desperate variety. James, over it comes.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Gently done. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, that's a key interception. Palmer. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Looking for the runner. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. James. Caicedo. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Palmer! Good strike, quite an alarm. Palmer. Garnacho. Hoyland. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Now this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Fernandes. He's in plenty of space here. Fernandes. Mudryk. Shaw getting this one clear. That's the throw. Pedro Neto. And he's had it nicked away. Pedro Neto has been caught there, it's a foul. Now the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And he's there to clear it. Palmer. Tries a shot! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Mudryk. Well, Jim, this really does look like a safety in numbers approach to defending we're seeing here.
Well, sometimes you just have to prepare for what's coming your way, and they know that they're going to be involved in certainly the next spell of physicality in dealing with an aerial approach.
Yeah, it's toe-to-toe, bicep to bicep, all about feet and inches. Palmer. Mudryk. Passing is crisp and sharp. Maguire gets good distance on it. Looking to break at pace. Maguire. Menu. To Martinez. Up towards the front line. Shaw. Another save. Clears it away. Menu, Bruno Fernandes. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Shaw. Jackson. Sancho. Now it's Sancho. That has been knocked clear. Oh, that's neat. Pedro Neto, towering header. It's a loose ball. He can get that clear. Now Colwell. Played out towards the right wing. Flings it across. Keeper's dealt with that. Danger averted for now. Nicely intercepted. Shaw. Goes forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Sancho. Chalobah. And Fernandes. Pedro Neto chasing after it. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Hoyland. Spread out to the left. Caicedo. Palmer. Mudryk. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Palmer! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
You can run onto that. And he's there to get it away. And they're quick to get it back. Garnacho. Looking for options for movement. Garnacho. He's had a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Sancho. And it's lofted through here. And he's managed to get rid. Oh, the clearance is short. Back when it goes. And he's had a hit. Oh, that's a waste.
Caicedo put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Madueke. And Fernandez. Palmer! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Palmer brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Garnacho. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, nice touch. Menu. Oh, delicate chip through. Cleared away. Defending of the desperate variety. Just eases him off the ball. So what can they make of this? Caicedo. Clears it out of harm's way. And the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Jackson clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Defending, but now the finish!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
Whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And the ball is out of play. Fernandes. Oh, Red, nice interception. Ahmad. Palmer. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Real chance here! Played out to the right. Turns and goes back. Decent hit! Goal! Manchester United! And they've got their lead back. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Clinical. Just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Manchester United take the lead. Chalobah. Now Colwill. Palmer. Passing nice and neat. Passing is crisp and sharp. Pedro Neto with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Shaw. To Martinez. To Bruno Fernandes. Moved on forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. He's got space in the area! Martinez. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now, who's going to be first to this? And it's hoisted clear. Nicked it back promptly. Good spot, he's seen the run. Jackson! Bruno Fernandes. And he cuts out the supply. Out to the right.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, that's nice. Pedro Neto with the delivery. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Fernandes. It's a good ball played into space. Sancho receives it in a good position here. Opts to play it back. Oh, such a clever touch. Fernandes. Gets his pass away. Now it's Sancho. And that has been clubbed away. Well, they've got it again. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, good spread. Bruno Fernandes. Garnacho. This is promising. And chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, the most exciting sight on a football pitch. He had too much trickery for that defence. Brilliant.
Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Madueke. Clears it away. 75 minutes played. Now it's Pedro Neto. He is just caressing the ball. Skims one in.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Martinez. Oh, can he get onto this? Looking for the runner.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Looking for options for movement. Oh, sweet feet. Palmer. Palmer! So close to drawing level.
Palmer nearly produced the perfect retort. That can only be a means to have another go.
Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Played out towards the right wing.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Stood up well to him there. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that could cost them.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
They've played it short. Pedro Neto. Mudryk. He's going for goal! And the lead stays intact, just.
Oh, you can't hide away from how important that was.
Onana punts it upfield. And he's running through. Great defending, strong and determined. And that's a superb pass. Palmer. And now the breakaway. Palmer. For Pedro Neto.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Fiddles it through. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Hoyland! It's a goal! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Manchester United move 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Palmer. Oh, that's delightful. Caicedo. Out to the left it goes. Mudrik's cross. And back out it comes. That'll be a throw-in. Fernandez. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And it's Shaw. Ahmad! It's off target and by quite a way. Fernandez. Interesting ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Madueke. Pedro Neto. Maguire. Shifted upfield. Hoyland. And it's Shaw. He's felt that, hasn't he? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, it is over the line. There's a sharp little ball here. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Pinches it off him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Sancho. That has been cut short. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Mazraoui. To Martinez. Garnacho. Bruno Fernandes. Gets to show off his quick feet. Cleared away. Out of play for a throw. Threads one in. Bruno Fernandes looking to run onto it. That's tidy. Carries far too far and out of play. Caicedo. Jackson. Pedro Neto. And the finish! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, they're definitely going about things the right way, Peter. A goal soon can bolster energy levels now.
And it's been taken short. Palmer. He's had a hit! This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key.
Ahmad. Oh, strongly challenged there.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Bruno Fernandes. To Martinez. Played in with accuracy. Played out to the right. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And the keeper's got it again. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. That's been cut out, well played. Mazraoui. And that is played back to front. Well timed, excellent interception. Palmer. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Jackson! And that could come back to haunt them. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Oh, it's played into the area. Maguire tries to clear. Here comes another cross.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Garnacho. Shaw. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And that's aimed into the middle. And it's played forward. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Can he finish? Should have equalised. Defending of the desperate variety. Fernandez. Promising cross.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Sancho. And he's heaved it away. Over to the left. Palmer. Out to the left it goes. Driving forward. Very nicely done. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Palmer. Madueke.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
It's a good-looking cross. And that was very necessary.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Garnacho!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Madueke. Time is running out here.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Clearly not happy with that.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
And he's managed to gift it back. Forwards and with intent. Boylan. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Oh, no question, that's a foul.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
The final 5 minutes. So what can they make of this? Fired deep towards the back post. That's going to go a long way.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Hoyland. Garnacho. Good spot, he's seen the run. Hoyland! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Tries to get it clear.
Manchester United certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Madueke. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Cleared without complication. Madueke. He's got the shot away! That's a half-decent try. Nasraoui. Mount. Turns back here, probably the best option. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Oh, that's a key interception. And he's on his way! Succumbs to the pressure. And it's Shaw. Showing good feet. Bruno Fernandes.
Manchester United can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Gently done. Danger averted for now. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. And it's lofted through here. Madueke.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Oh, he's been flattened there.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, no half measure.
He's one-on-one! Hits one! It's in! All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Quick, decisive and unerring, a textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
And now he has two. Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. And it's Shaw. Shaw. Fernandes. And the counter is on. Rodrigue. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Hoyland. Garnacho. Hoyland. Ahmad. Back into the middle. That's an excellent interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Martinez to Bruno Fernandes. Maguire plays it from a quarterback position. Fernandes. Caicedo. Look at the space here. Bruno Fernandes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he's there to get it away. Throw it. Up to meet it! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Big chance! Just off target.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
That has been cut short. Looking here to chip it through. Great ball if he can get there. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well read, nice interception. Forward it goes. Caicedo. Lobbed in behind. Maguire attempts a clearance. Jackson! This is gone, that's a foul. Some players have clearly taken issue here, and things are threatening to boil over.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Punched away. Palmer. He's got to go! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Terribly wayward. They get a throw in. Bruno Fernandes. Aim forwards. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Palmer. Now it's Sancho. Now, who's going to be first to this? Mudryk. Hoyland. That's been cut out, well played. And it's played forward. And that's a good ball. Sancho! It's loose, it's bounced out! And had everyone off their seats.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
No, that's been intercepted. Palmer. And Caicedo. Played back in. Oh, he's found support out wide. Palmer. Modric! Oh, it's come loose. Ahmad. Nice bit of trickery. Ahmad. Muscular approach does pay off here. Sancho. Palmer. Fernandes. Madueke. Passes short and sharp. Oh, Palmer! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Albeit perhaps momentary. Fernandes. Shaw. To Martinez. Mount. Oh, that's well spotted. Jackson, can he spark a counter here? Looking for the run-up. Sancho. Towering header! And he's gone looking for safety. Garnacho. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's shifting through the gears here. No way through, so back it comes. Palmer. Thinks one through. Great leap! Decent enough try. Played back to the goalkeeper. Chalobah. Madueke. Calmly anticipates. Hoyland. He's found a way through. It's gone out for a throw-in. Lovely feet. Backward it goes, picks out brilliant, shapes to shoot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Bruno Fernandes, who's short. Climbs up big! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Madueke. Gently done. Jackson. Gets his pass away. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Defending of the desperate variety. Hoyland. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Palmer. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Mazraoui. That's Mount. Martinez. Shifted upfield. Garnacho. And it's Shaw. Needs the return pass. Spread out to the left. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, it's come loose. Palmer. Oh, they could break here. Palmer. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Garnacho. Looking for options for movement. Oh, managed to get it away. Referee's given a throw. Sancho. He's trying to skip past his man. But he's heaved it away. And he's picked out the run. He is through here. Plenty to aim at here. Shot at goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Defence has got rid of that. Played into them, up to meet it! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Flashes it across. Keeper has taken decisive action. And there goes the final whistle. Off we go then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Bruno Fernandes has impressed...
Ahmad! Colwell. Palmer. Now James. Palmer. Casemiro. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Bruno Fernandes. Garnacho. He's in a good position here. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Caicedo. For Palmer. Cucurella. Now Colwell. Shaw spots it and intercepts. Casemiro. It's Casemiro. Menu. Now Mazraoui. Menu. Mazraoui. Played into the middle. They've won a corner. Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Oh, really good feet. And now a sudden chance to counter. James. Now Colwell. Palmer. Here's Sancho. Palmer. For Pedro Neto. Fernandes. For Pedro Neto. James. That is lovely. Aimed into... Goes in for the header! He can cancel that! Onana, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Menu. Bruno Fernandes plays a delicate ball. The fullback is in acres of space here. Oh, well played. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Chalobah. Now James. Pedro Neto. Jackson. For Pedro Neto. Sancho! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And that has been cleared. And now they can spring out of defence. Mazraoui. Defending of the desperate variety. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Moved on forwards. Menu. Forwards and with intent. Ahmad. He's looking for the runner here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's very neat. Defence has got rid of that. And that's been won straight back. Now Mazraoui. Menu. Bruno Fernandes. Played to Casemiro. Shaw. Oh, that's delightful. Has crossed into the middle. Sancho. And Cucurella. Sancho is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Out to the left it goes. Menu. Can he finish? That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's Casemiro. Shapes to shoot. Cucurella. Sancho. Now Colwell. Pedro Neto is herring after that one. Casemiro. To Bruno Fernandes. Menu. Ahmad. Now Menu. Mazraoui. Now Menu. Casemiro. To Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Pedro Neto absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Cucurella. Pedro Neto. James. For Pedro Neto. Has a shot! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Menu. And it's Shaw. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Pedro Neto carries the ball down the right. Nice ball, and he might be in here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Shaw. Menu. Mazraoui. Massive leap! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Nicely intercepted. Casemiro. Now Mazraoui. Martinez. Forward it goes. Shaw picks it up out wide. Decent hit! Sancho. Caicedo. Now, what about a counter-attack? For Palmer. Now James. Oh, that whistle's gone, that's a foul. Palmer. Looks for the finish. Oh, he really got hold of that.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Menu. Ahmad. Now Mazraoui. It's a good run down the right. Here it comes. Cleared away. Mazraoui. To Bruno Fernandes. Lovely feet. Played in by Mazraoui. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Colwell. Fernandes. For Palmer. Gently done. Just eases him off the ball.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Hoyland! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And now they can clear their lines. Back into the middle. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Menu. And it's Casemiro. Played out wide. Played in by... Has a goal! And he has kept it out somehow.
Hoyland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Clears it away. Now here's the delivery. Gets his head to it! He will be livid with himself.
Yeah, but the two that closed them down merit the praise of a job well done.
Not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Menu. Here's Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. A good ball, and this looks promising. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Menu. Mazraoui. Played in.
Højlund really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Pedro Neto. He is just caressing the ball. Jackson! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Mazraoui. Now Menu. Mazraoui. Menu. Showing good feet. That is good strength. Now has he got the beating of his marker here? Climbs up big! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
James, and it's played forward. Sancho. Sancho has been caught there, it's a foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And we've barely begun here. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Manchester United really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Palmer. Shifted upfield. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Chalobah. Bruno Fernandes. Now Menu. Ahmad. 2-0 ahead already. It's been an almost perfect start. That has been knocked clear. Up towards the flank. Bruno Fernandes. Some really good ball movement. It's a good spell of possession, this. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And it's Casemiro. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And it's Shaw. Chance! Bruno Fernandes, who's short. Shaw.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Fernandes. Oh, can he get onto this? And he can clear it away. Gets it back. Casemiro. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Hoyland! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Cucurella. For Palmer. That has been cut short. Casemiro. Ahmad. Gets to show off his quick feet.
Ahmad, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Oh, good spread. James. Turns back here, probably the best option. Clearly not happy with that. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Ahmad. Sancho. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Sancho, and it's played into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Manchester United can counter promptly here. Great finish! Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Casemiro. Ahmad. Now Menu. Hit into the middle. Towering header! Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Hoyland really climbed high
to get his head on that, and then disappointed.
James, aim forwards. Palmer. Sancho. Is there any... Sancho! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Casemiro is there to clear. Manchester United can start a counter here. And it's gone back to the keeper. Chalobah. No, he's not getting his way this time. Martinez. Played out to the right. Some good work on the right flank here. Ah, that's a fine interception. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Sancho. Cucurella. A heavy challenge. Ahmad. Mazraoui. Ahmad. And Garnacho. Over to the left. Oh, it's played into the area.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Caicedo. Palmer. Hoyland. And the counter is on. Played back in. Mazraoui.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Chalobah. Now Colwill. Sancho. Fernandes. And he's forced to go back. Pedro Neto looks to get on the end of this. Away from immediate danger. Pedro Neto. Palmer. He's having a go. He's got the shot away. And he's straight offside. Casemiro. Garnacho. Lovely bit of skill. It's run loose here. Pedro Neto was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
That'll be a throw-in. Nacho. Ahmad!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Gets his pass away.
That's positional gold.
Great leap! He's got away with one there.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Caicedo. Menu. Nacho. Oh, sweet feet. Now Menu. Shaw. Oh, such a clever touch. And that's aimed into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Casemiro. Now Menu. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Shaw. Very nicely done. Now Menu. Tries to get it clear. Mazraoui. Now Menu.
Ahmad really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again,
Just the keeper's a bit. Jackson! Denied by an instinctive save.
Jackson is offering a right smile there.
And he's there to clear it. Palmer. Pedro Neto! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Menu. Played out towards the right wing. Can he put it away? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Ahmad clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Sancho. Cucurella. Gently done. Menu. Mazraoui. Cuts it out wide. Oh, nice touch. Clears it out of harm's way. Nasraoui. Martinez. Over to the other side. Menu. Threads one in. Nasraoui. Palmer. Goes forward. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Can he get away here? Garnacho. Played out to the left flank. Cross goes in there. James. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well timed, excellent interception. Menu. To Martinez. Now that's well seen too. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Onana hunts it upfield. To Correa. And Fernandez. To Correa. Sancho tries looking up for options on the left. Up to meet it! Rampant! And they are pulling clear here. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business now.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Nasraoui. Bruno Fernandes. And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Moved on forwards. Now it's Pedro Neto. Jackson. Pedro Neto. Sancho. Smoothly does it. And the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Pass is coming off it. And the finish! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And the shot! And the keeper has done it off. Top stop.
I think he deserves credit for getting something away, given that he had to contend with a A double dose of closing down.
Casemiro! Cleared away. And it's Casemiro. Spread out to the left. Shaw with the cross. Tries to get it clear. Jackson. And here's the chance to counter. Pedro Neto. Out to the right. Oh, that's well spotted. Bruno Fernandes. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's neat. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Garnacho. Palmer. Sancho.
Yeah, the hat-trick is definitely on his mind, Peter. He wants to get it over with as quickly as he can. Just about everything he's done, for me, he's done it with real conviction.
He certainly has. Really satisfying performance from him. A smiling satisfaction emanating from him. He is embracing this game. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Over to the left. Oh, that's nice. Menu. That's been drilled forward. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Sancho. Sancho goes on a charge down the left. Sancho. Nice control. Now here's the delivery. And the shot! Oh, extraordinary.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Ahmad. Menu. And it's played forward. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Caicedo. Forwards and with intent. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Ooh, can he get onto this? Chalobah. And Cucurella. Forward it goes. Stood up well to him there. Menu. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Header! It goes to show he is human after all.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Shifted upfield. Palmer. Sancho. Jackson. Sancho. Played out to the left flank. That's tidy. For Palmer. Spread out to the left. He's had it taken off him. Ahmad, now looking to orchestrate a counter. Great ball if he can get there. And a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Bruno Fernandes. Oh, here's a chance! And the ball's come loose here. Back into the middle. Another pass just keeps it to great hit! Lacking in accuracy.
Ahmad controlled that with such ease and really ought to have followed it up with a goal.
Palmer. And Cucurella. Sancho. And Cucurella. Cucurella. Oh, this is a terrific one. Over to the left. Towering header! Keeper's got his work done.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
And it's played forward. Forwards and with intent. Succumbs to the pressure. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated. The referee's awarded a free kick. Now the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. That's the end of that. It all started well enough. Menu. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Rawi gets his pass away. Great skill, that's nice. Jackson. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. James.
Good play all round. He was well hustled and still got a shot away.
Menu. Ahmad. Menu. And it's Casemiro to Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. Could try cutting inside here. Flings in across. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Shaw. And the defence can get it clear. Looking for the runner. Shaw. That's good play. Played out to the right. Casemiro is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, can he get onto this? Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Forward it goes. Chooses to go back. Caicedo. He's played it long. Maguire tries to clear. Aim forwards. Menu. Gently done. Cleared away. He's back in possession and ready to go again. Razraoui. Now Menu. Played out towards the right wing. Now Menu. Tries a shot! No, not quite.
Well, he'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Caicedo. Colwell. Moved on forwards. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. No, he's not going to get any further than that.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. James. Pedro Neto. Nice physical challenge. Bruno Fernandes. Gently done. Ahmad. Played out to the right. And that's a throw. Great leap! see a dreadful miss.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Shifted upfield, and that has left him in a heap. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. There's the clearance. Mazraoui. Now Mazraoui. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Floated through. Bruno Fernandes. Real chance! Great football, shot and save.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Climbs up big! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Pedro Neto. James. Maguire tries to clear. Palmer. Oh, it's come loose. Ahmad. Played out wide. Hoyland!
Ah, that's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Garnacho. Ahmad. Out to the right. Played in by Mazraoui. There's the shot! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
Manchester United seem to have deployed this as a tactic that may need reconsideration.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Bruno Fernandes. Manchester United finding their passes. Ahmad.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Oh, such a clever touch. Now Menu. Bruno Fernandes. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Casemiro. And he's heaved it away. Shaw. Shaw, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving. Sancho! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Yeah, they got away with it, but that was a defensive letdown to see him march through like that.
Ahmad. Hoyland. And he has been fouled there. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Ahmad!
Will simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Jackson. Well, that is one way to stop him. He's got away. He is through here. Now, who's going to be first to this? Maguire. Mazraoui. Ahmad. Bruno Fernandes! And that is great goalkeeping.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Palmer. He's found a way past. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Mazraoui. Now Menu pinches it off him. Tries to dink it in. Can he latch on to this? Oh, that is a nice touch.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Mazraoui. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Nicked it back promptly. That was good. He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Now it's Pedro Neto. Palmer. Now the finish! And a second time! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Shaw. And it's played forward. Oh, it's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Pedro Neto. He is just caressing the ball. Palmer. Now then, the ball's come loose. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Great defending, strong and determined. Forwards and with intent. Cucurella. Cucurella fiddles it through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Ahmad. Mazraoui. And he's had it nicked away. Opts for safety. Fernandes. Aim forwards. Menu. Oh, good spread. Mazraoui. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Caicedo. Bruno Fernandes. And he's forced to go back. Cucurella. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Chalobah. Well read, nice interception. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Interesting ball.
Oh, that's such a good run.
Massive leap! Linked with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Played out towards the right wing. Shaw. And Garnacho. Shaw. Looking for options for movement. Goes searching with that cross. And back out it comes. Palmer. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. He's a sharp little ball here. Bruno Fernandes with the delivery.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Palmer. Colwill. Cucurella. Forward it goes. Jackson. A temporary retreat here. Played out to the right. Ahmad. And he's managed to get free. Bruno Fernandes. That's good defending, very good defending. And it's Casemiro. Casemiro. Out to the right. And Casemiro. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Great chance! He's kept it out just.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Bruno Fernandes with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, good take, there's the hit! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Oh, it was the first touch to die for, and it set him up beautifully.
Attempts a clearance. Oh, that's nice. And that's a goal kick. Shifted upfield. Hoyland. Garnacho, out to the left it goes. He has found the way through. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Ball's gone out of play. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And that has been clubbed away. Caicedo. Aim forwards. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Looking to break at pace. That's a fabulous ball. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Manchester United, disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Turns back here, probably the best option. Bruno Fernandes, Casemiro, and Maguire, gently done. Played out towards the right wing. Ahmad, Garnacho, oh, good spread. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And he was alert to it. Palmer. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Caicedo. Jackson! We can get that clear. So what can they make of this? Palmer. He's going for goal! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Moved on forwards. There will be a throw-in. Jackson. And now the breakaway. Bruno Fernandes. That's been cut out, well played. Palmer. And Chalobah. Palmer. And Chalobah. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Oh, that's neat. It's run loose here. And Caicedo. Out towards the flank. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Manchester United have a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
That has been knocked clear. Rawi. Shot a goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? And it's played forward. It's just beyond his reach. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Bruno Fernandes. To Martinez. Driven forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Changes him with that pass. Can he spark a counter here? Bruno Fernandes. Passing is crisp. Big chance! Caicedo. Garnacho. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Chalobah. And Caicedo. And Fernandes. Cucurella, Sancho, and Fernandes, James, this is promising. Maguire getting this one clear, threads one in, Shaw. Pass has been well intercepted. Chalobah. Now Colwill goes direct to the front line. Nasraoui. Martinez. Up towards the front line. And he cuts out the supply. Palmer. Oh, a delicate chip through. Jackson! Well, that is rather wayward. Martinez to Bruno Fernandes. Forwards and with intent. Bruno Fernandes. Passing nice and neat. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Pedro Neto. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, that's delightful. Hits one! And it's hoisted clear. Martinez. Played out to the right. Interesting ball. Clears it away. Casemiro knocks it out wide. Mazraoui showing good feet. Oh, he's found some space here. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Pedro Neto. Palmer. Shifted upfield. Pedro Neto. Garnacho. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Shapes to shoot! And the keeper beats it away. They've played it short. Oh, it's played into the area. That has been knocked clear. Pedro Neto. James. Forward it goes. And he's found a way past. Cleared without complication. And it's been taken straight back. Oh, that's beautiful. Jackson! Performance. They are in complete charge.
Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
It's become a case of men against boys. Shaw. Fernandez. Shaw. Aim forwards. Garnacho. And that's heads it! No joy, but a decent try.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Looks to clip it forward. Tries to get it clear. Mazraoui. Played in by Mazraoui. Pedro Neto. Moved on forwards. For Palmer. Caicedo. For Palmer. Fiddles it through. Can he get onto this? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Palmer. Pedro Neto. For Palmer. Palmer. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Palmer! That's just wide.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Mazraoui. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, it's come loose! Cucurella. Lovely bit of skill. Palmer. Had a shot! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Fantastic excitement towards the end of the half there, and a last-minute chance that really should have been converted.
Yeah, I think the first half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Already up and running for the second half. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Palmer. James. And that's put paid to a promising move. Mazraoui. Great run on the overlap here. And he's gone looking for safety. Sancho did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Very nicely done. Defending of the desperate variety. And they can counter here.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
Manchester United playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them. Chalobah and Fernandes. Now Colwill. Fernandes looking to hit the front line, calmly anticipates. Casemiro to Martinez. Bruno Fernandes, and it's Shaw, chooses to go cross-field, gets good distance on it. He's felt that, hasn't he? Pedro Neto, James, floated up and over. Oh, that's a key interception. Played back to the goalkeeper. Maguire to Ericsson. Plays it from a quarterback position. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Spread out to the left. Shaw. Oh, nice touch. And Ericsson! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper. And it's been taken short. Great leap! Harmlessly behind.
Highland did so well to make use of the little space that was afforded to him. It wasn't easy, that.
That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Palmer. Cucurella. No, that's been intercepted. Casemiro. And it's Ericsson. To Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Nice sequence of passes, this. Bruno Fernandes. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Colwill plays it forward. Oh, that's well spotted. Casemiro. Martinez to Bruno Fernandes. Gently done. He's Hoyland! Sticks it away! They're back within reach! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
So is this the start of a comeback?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well, they could break here. Ahmad.
Mazraoui.
Now, who's going to be first to this?
Chance here to counter.
Oh, he's bustling through here. Pedro Neto! Really well taken goal. Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
You know, looking back on that, I honestly think that the keeper could have helped that situation. He can see the whole picture in front of him and let that defence know. But it seems the message didn't come across very well, and I think they were duly punished.
So now the difference is 3.
Mazraoui.
Ericsson. And it's Casemiro. Cleared away. Well, they've got it again.
Martinez.
Mazraoui. Out to the right.
Sancho gets it clear.
Mazraoui. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Jackson.
Gets his pass away. Oh, he's onto this. Oh, what? Palmer! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Oh, the shot could be on here. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, managed to get it away. Throw it. Shaw. Garnacho.
Do have a chance to counter here.
He's shifting through the gears here.
That's a little off target.
Bruno Fernandes. Looking for the runner. Garnacho.
Palmer. Here's Sancho.
And he welcomes it in. And he's there to get it away. What a throw in. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And he's managed to get rid.
Chalobah. James. And Caicedo. Colwill. And Fernandes.
And it's played forward. Maguire tries to clear. And they're quick to get it back. Maguire with the foul. Sancho. That's tidy. Flashes it across. He's dealt with that well. And the shot! Oh, he's missed it. Ericsson.
Ahmad. Hoyland.
Oh, good spread.
Ahmad.
He's had a hit! And that is a truly outstanding save.
He trapped it expertly, Peter, and released it very differently.
Up to meet it! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Hoyland just had too many bodies around him. He would have done remarkably well to score from there.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look...
Ahmad!
Fernandes. With Palmer. Chalobah. And Cucurella. Fernandes.
Forwards and with intent, calmly anticipates. It's a throw. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Shaw. And it's Ericsson. Forward it goes. Over to the left. And it's Shaw. Takes on his marker. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Cleared away. That is lovely. Oh, shooting chance! That has been knocked clear. Shaw. Oh, that was very necessary. Played into the middle, climbs up big! Oh, not the best of headers.
Palmer.
Pedro Neto.
Palmer. Now James.
Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. And it's hoisted. Sancho! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Palmer. And Fernandes. And Cucurella.
Smoothly does it. There's the shot! He's kept it out just. Could move up a gear here.
Now it's Pedro Neto. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
That's not going far. And now a sudden chance to counter. Sancho. That's a good ball played into space. Onana is there and he can get that clear. Martinez. Casemiro. To Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Mazraoui. Aimed in, towering header! Just needed better contact. Cucurella. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Bruno Fernandes. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Garnacho. And he's been booked for simulation.
Listen, he can play the innocent as much as he wants, Peter, but it was fairly obvious to everyone here. He's got no hiding place.
Garnacho did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. Casemiro for Ericsson. Ahmad. Nice control. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That's a good intervention. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Now, this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card and he walks. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Manchester United are down to 10 men. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Martinez. And it's Shaw. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now Mazraoui. Lovely feet. It's a goal kick. Ahmad. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Chalobah. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
Sancho. Garnacho. Looking for options for movement. Mazraoui. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's the chance to counter. He's found a way through. Swings it across. That's a corner kick. And it's going to be another corner. Climbs up big! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Ericsson. Shifted upfield. Ericsson. Mazraoui. That's very neat. Palmer. And he's forced to go back. And Fernandez. Colwill. Played in with accuracy. Ahmad. Closing in on goal. And out to safety. Bruno Fernandez, and it's Shaw. Hoyland! Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
Hoyland very nearly made that count from a combination of luck and good judgment.
Punched away. Garnacho. He's had a shot! It goes to show he is human after all.
Manchester United are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Mazraoui. Gently done. To Ericsson. Mazraoui. Ahmad. Played out towards the right wing. Hit into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Referee's given a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Opts for safety. Colwill. For Palmer. Sancho. Danger averted for now. And that is out of play. Pedro Neto. Sancho. That has been knocked clear, and the counter is on. Turns back here, probably the best option. Oh, can he get onto this? And he's there to clear it. Sancho has created one goal already. Cucurella. Colwell. Caicedo. Ahmad. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. It's a throw-in. Oh, it's played in great lead! Oh, he got himself into a great position. Fernandes. Sancho. And Cucurella. Pedro Neto! Cucurella. Made out to the left flank. It's run loose here. Can he stop it going out? And Cucurella. Sancho. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Ahmad. Aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked.
He's got the shot away! Great football, shot and save.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
And it's hoisted clear. Great skill, that's nice. Palmer. It's one! Keeper's not concerned by that. Ericsson. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Mazraoui. Ahmad. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Clears it away. Played it again. Sancho. Cucurella. Bruno Fernandes.
Wins the duel this time.
Moved on forwards.
Now that's well seen too. Palmer. And Chalobah. James.
For Pedro Neto.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
And there's green grass ahead of him.
Keeper's ball.
Maguire.
Caicedo.
Cucurella.
Now it's Sancho.
Cleared away.
And they're back on the ball again. Now, what about a counter-attack? Fernandes.
Oh, good spread.
Palmer.
Oh, good ball. Played out to the right. Pedro Neto.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Gently done.
Ahmad.
Oh, they can break here.
James. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled.
Could move up a gear here.
Colwell. And Fernandes. Chalobah. Fernandes.
Ericsson.
Ahmad.
Out to the right.
Colwell. Forward it goes. Well timed, excellent interception.
And it's played forward.
Well, nicely intercepted. Palmer.
And now the breakaway.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
He's tried one! Pedro Neto, chance with a header! He's had it! It is no contest, it is a landslide.
Sharp, Simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Martinez, shifted upfield. He's a sharp little ball here. Caught offside that time. Ericsson. Mazraoui. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Sancho. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That has been cut short. Bruno Fernandes. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Pedro Neto. Nice defending, physical and effective. Bruno Fernandes. Aim forwards. Mazraoui. For Ericsson. Mazraoui. To Bruno Fernandes. Oh, Ahmad! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Sancho, Palmer, and Chalobah, Fernandes. Ahmad, played out to the right. Oh, sweet feet. Now here's the delivery. Jackson. Can he spark a counter here? Takes on his marker.
James really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Mazraoui. Forwards and with intent. And that is as far as they're going to go. Sancho. Now that's a fine challenge. Palmer. The referee's awarded a free kick. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Fernandes. Palmer. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Fernandes. Lovely feet. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Too much elaboration and not enough penetration. No damage likely.
Now, can he find a finish? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Looks to bypass the midfield. Martinez. Shaw has got himself a free kick. And it's Shaw. Good spot, he's seen the run. He's in space and looking for options. And that has been cleared. That's going to go a long way. Najraoui. And it's Ericsson. To Ericsson. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Cucurella. Kept it out, that's a great save.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Manchester United can start a counter here. And it's played forward. Ahmad. Shaw. Massive leap! And that has flown over. Palmer. Gets his pass away. He's played him through. Ericsson. Ahmad. Ahmad! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
That is a little undercooked. Pedro Neto. James. Jackson. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Back towards the middle. He's got the shot away! Oh, denied at the last. Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Not much subtlety about that challenge. And now they can spring out of defence. Palmer. Moved on forwards. Away from immediate danger. Oh, good spread. Gone for a throw-in. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, that's clever. Out of play for a goal kick. Maguire to Martinez. Shaw. Mazraoui. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And they can counter here. Sancho. Jackson. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Passing is crisp and sharp. Pedro Neto. James. He's found a way past. Very nicely done. It's a promising run he's making on the right. James crosses. Well read, and the danger is averted. Bruno Fernandes tries to clear. Palmer. Now it's Sancho. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he's there to clear it. Out for a throw. Tries to get it clear. Run loose here. There's the hit. He is through here. Oh, nice touch. Chance! Defending of the desperate variety. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's got away. That's tidy. Sancho, and that's aimed into the middle. Keeper's dealt with that. Now it's Pedro Neto. Great Palmer! He hits the net! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Forward it goes. Ahmad. Shaw. Cleared without complication. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Shifted upfield. Clears it away. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. It's a nicely weighted pass. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And it's lofted through here. And they're back on the ball again. Out towards the flank. James. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Sancho. Fernandes. Shaw. Aim forwards. Well read, nice interception. Fernandes. Thinks one through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Fiddles it through, and he welcomes it in. And he's one-on-one! That's pretty clear, it is a foul. Yellow or red, it is red. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. You'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, that's called taking one for your team, because a one-on-one situation was about to develop.
Bruno Fernandes! Oh, super goal! About as smooth as it gets. Oh, that is a bit special. Manchester United grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Sancho, looking for the runner. And back to the goalkeeper. it's played back to front. Cucurella. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Ahmad. And he's there to clear it. That's the throw. Mazraoui. Played into the middle. Sancho, and that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he's forced to go back. James. Pedro Neto. For Palmer. Now it's Pedro Neto. Oh, strongly challenged there. Bruno Fernandes did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Great hit! No, it's wide.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Ahmad. Looking for options for movement. Garnacho! Jackson. He came in hard, very hard. Mazraoui. Do have a chance to counter here. That is lovely. Played in by Mazraoui. Garnacho! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Manchester United are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Bruno Fernandes falls short, showing good feet. Big chance! He has done it! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Manchester United making consecutive changes here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
They're still trying to make a game. Little doubt, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. It looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Pedro Neto. That's good play. Pedro Neto with the delivery. Firmly met. Garnacho. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Shaw. Gently done. Oh, quick thinking by the keeper, he did well. Oh, terrible pass. Ahmad. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. Ericsson did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Zirkzee, out to the left it goes.
You can never be short of runners into space.
In with a header! Read the delivery beautifully, but got the finish all wrong.
Manchester United were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Oh, good spread. Played out wide. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Palmer. Interesting ball. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Well, they're being cut out too much for my liking. It's not rocket science.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. They get a throw in. And it's Ericsson. Played out to the right. Garnacho. Out to the right. Lovely bit of skill. No way through, so back it comes. Ahmad! Keeper has taken decisive action. Shaw. Into the box. That has been knocked clear. Diogo Dalot. Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? He'll try to keep this alive. Bruno Fernandes with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. Shaw. Aim forwards. That's been cut out, well played. Sancho. Forward it goes. Zirkzee. Now this could be a chance. And a header! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Oh, easy pickings there. Now then, the ball's come loose. Clears it away. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Sancho going full tilt down the left.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Palmer. Shifted upfield, and it's Shaw. Threads one in, Garnacho, and it's hoisted clear. James. And they've got a throw. But there's going to be another change here.
I just think that's really good management, introducing one of his younger players when the pressure's totally off, just allowing him some valuable, easy on-field experience time.
And he steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, that's a key interception. Ahmad. Well, there's the clearance. Crosses it in. Up to meet it! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Manchester United certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
James. And Caicedo. Fernandes. Fiddles it through. He's beaten the offside trap. He's had it! Oh, taken with style! He just absolutely speared that in.
Well, the technique generates the power in that situation, and once power is assured, any goalkeeper's up against it.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Ahmad, he's a sharp little ball here. Played in by Dallo. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Caicedo.
Mudryk really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Garnacho. Garnacho! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Opts to play it back. And the shot! And that's past the post. That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And it's Shaw. Cross goes in there. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Palmer. 5 minutes left on the clock. Looking to break at pace. Palmer. Palmer! Without the best in the keeper. Ericsson. And Maguire. Ahmad. Spread out to the left. Oh, good spread. Diogo Dallo. And it's Ericsson. Garnacho! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Backward it goes. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. Bruno Fernandes, who's short. Garnacho! No mistake! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. And back to the keeper they go. Chalobah. Garnacho. Palmer. Good spot, he's seen the run. That pass has been well intercepted. Garnacho! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Bruno Fernandes, Garnacho. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Pedro Neto. James. And it's played forward. Cucurella. Mudryk. And the shot's on here. Now James. Mudryk! Oh, the ball's run loose here. This is promising. And the shot! Ericsson. Shaw is herring after that one. And that has left him in a heap. Interesting ball. Ahmad. Back in once more. That has been knocked clear. And it's Shaw. Gets his pass away. Bruno Fernandes has it out wide and in space. Look at the space here. Garnacho! It's a loose ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Diogo Dalot. He's had a shot! Lacking in accuracy. Palmer. Mudryk. Cucurella. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Crosses it in. Great chance! Oh, extraordinary. Ericsson. Diogo Dalot. Ahmad. And Dalot. He's in plenty of space here. And that should be the keepers. Maguire spots it and intercepts. Diogo Dalot. Ericsson. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Now it's Pedro Neto. He has found the way through. Can he get away here? A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Ericsson moved on forwards. Chance here to counter. And the shot! And it's in!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Manchester United give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Showing great feet there. Has a goal! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due, and it was a brilliant setup and finish.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Bruno Fernandes, forwards and with intent.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Rodrigue. James. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, that's a nice ball. Defending of the desperate variety. So what can they make of this? Hoisted in. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Now he's off and running. And it's hoisted clear. And he's gone backward here. Diogo Dalot. Turns and goes back. And the finish! Now, who's going to be first to this? Now, looking to orchestrate a counter. Pedro Neto. No, that's been intercepted. Aim forwards. Chalobah. Palmer.
Mudryk. And Fernandes.
Gently done.
Mudryk. Mudryk!
Diogo Dalot.
And it's Eriksen. Ahmad. For Eriksen. Shifted upfield. Ahmad. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Eriksen. Ahmad.
Diogo Dalot.
And the return pass. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Manchester United could have here their final chance. And it's been taken short.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul.
He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card.
Palmer. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Do have a chance to counter here. James. And Caicedo. James. And Caicedo.
And it's played forward.
Palmer.
Decent hit! Diogo Dalot. Could move up a gear here. Bruno Fernandes.
Garnacho. Palmer.
And they can counter here.
And Cucurella. Palmer. Mudryk. That has been cut short. Martinez. To Eriksen.
Diogo Dalot. There's the shot!
And he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick.
This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Nicked it back promptly. James. And Chalobah. James. For Palmer. Mudryk. And Cucurella. Mudryk. For Palmer.
Looking tidy in possession here. Oh, that's neat. Moved on forwards. And the counter is on. Diogo Dalot.
Ahmad.
Diogo Dalot. And he's had a hit!
That tested the keeper.
James. Pedro Neto. Looking for the runner. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Pedro Neto. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Forward it goes. Gently done. Great position here. Pedro Neto. So what can they make of this? Rodri. Danger averted for now. Ericsson. It's terribly wayward. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Palmer. Ericsson. And now the breakaway. Zirkzee. Garnacho. And it's Shaw. Diogo Dalot. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Away we go then. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Harry Maguire is a real presence at the back, and also someone who can play the ball out of defence or certainly take the ball into midfield. That's a winning combination in the modern game. So many teams like to do that, and I think his stats on the ball, especially running and passing, I've got him right up there now in terms of respect. And you also have to mention his durability. He practically plays every game.
Well, quite no argument for me on that one. Stood up well to him there. Martinez. And Maguire. Menu. Ahmad. He's trying to skip past his man. Ahmad! And he has kept it out somehow.
Ahmad really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And it's been taken short. Garnacho has a goal! It's anyone's ball now. And out to safety. Oh, that wasn't far away. Ahmad! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Ahmad actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Maguire. It's Casemiro. Ahmad. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Chalobah. Palmer.
Pedro Neto.
Now James. Jackson.
Oh, good spread. Pedro Neto. Great skill, that's nice. Hits one!
And he's straight offside.
Bruno Fernandes, he's gone for goal!
And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly, not great precision.
Ahmad. Garnacho.
Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Can he finish? And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Defending of the desperate variety. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Fernandes.
Maguire.
Now Menu.
Moved on forwards.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Garnacho. Played out to the left flank. Back into the middle.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Pedro Neto.
Onana punts it upfield.
And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Palmer. Fernandes.
Sancho. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
It's a good foot in there.
Well, the defence proved infallible then,
But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Fernandes. And Chalobah.
Manchester United get it back again. Sancho.
Palmer. And Caicedo.
Pedro Neto.
Well, that is not the best ball. He offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Menu, and it's played forward.
For Correa. Colwill. And Fernandez. Palmer. Played out to the right. Menu. And it's Casemiro. Passing is crisp and sharp. Sancho. For Palmer. Nicely intercepted. Shaw. Decent progress down the left. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And he was alert to it. Sancho, looking for options for movement. Sancho. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Defending, but that'll do. Manchester United can counter promptly here. Ahmad. Lobbed in behind. Clears it away. Mazraoui. Ahmad looking for the run-up. Oh, super find. That's good defending, very good defending. And the counter is on. Oh, played right into his path. He's had a hit! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Oh, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Bruno Fernandes. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mile.
Massive leap! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Casemiro. Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Caicedo. Here's Sancho. The pressing's intense, and it's played off. Cucurella. Højlund. Got a shot away! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Fernandes. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Jackson. Sancho. Nice control. Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's had it nicked away. Spread out to the left. Great defending, strong and determined. Bruno Fernandes. That's a fabulous ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Manchester United have it back and they can go again. Garnacho. And he's gone looking for safety. Ahmad. That tackle was certainly sturdy. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. James. Caicedo. And Fernandes. Caicedo. Hoyland. Garnacho. He's a sharp little ball here. Keeper's ball. Martinez. And Maguire. Martinez. Forward it goes. Colwell. Hoyland. Passes coming off in quick succession here. James. For Pedro Neto. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Rawi. Oh, what a Bruno Fernandes! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Decent enough try. Has been cut short, and he's managed to get free. Jackson! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Casemiro. Martinez to Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Interesting ball. Great work on the overlap. Oh, that's nice. He's in a good position. Ahmad! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's managed to get rid. Bruno Fernandes.
Manchester United would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
And the shot! Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Garnacho do have a chance to counter. Garnacho!
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
That has been knocked clear.
Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Manchester United can start a counter here. Hoyland. Out for a throw. Pedro Neto. Now Colwell. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Fiddles it through. Maguire gets rid without sophistication. Sancho. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, shoot! Pedro Neto! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that has been clubbed away. Shaw. Garnacho. Ahmad! Same again, same outcome.
Manchester United really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Sancho. Jackson. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And there's green grass ahead of him. Martinez. And it's Casemiro. Aim forwards. Garnacho. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, that's neat. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Gets his pass away, and that could set him on his way. Ahmad. Some good work on the right flank here. Punched away. Decent hit! Pedro Neto. Now there's the clearance.
Harry Maguire's development over the years, Peter, hats off to those who've helped him become the ball-playing defender he is today. He's very, very good at stepping into midfield, and his ability to pick out long passes and those diagonal balls will play an important part again, no doubt.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Bruno Fernandes. No, that's been intercepted. Pedro Neto. Garnacho. Hoyland. Oh, that's well spotted. Casemiro. Rawi. Oh, nice touch. Referee's given a throw. And he's in on goal. It's anyone's ball now. Pedro Neto. And Fernandes. Palmer. That has been cut short. Garnacho. Fernandes. Now it's Sancho. Passing nice and neat. Out to the right. Garnacho. Højlund. Ahmad. Sancho. For Palmer. That's a nicely measured pass.
Jackson clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
That has been knocked clear. Manchester United can counter promptly here. Maguire. Martinez. And Maguire. Mazraoui plays it from a quarterback position. Well, nicely intercepted. James. Pedro Neto. For Palmer. Oh, good spread. Pedro Neto. And the defence can get it clear. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Now Menu. Mazraoui. Oh, that's neat. Now Menu. Bruno. Got a shot away! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
That's going right the way across. Not the most accurate pass. Ahmad. Højlund. Now Menu. Mazraoui. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. To Martinez. Menu. Bruno Fernandes. Spread out to the left. Towering header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
this ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Moved on forwards. Defending of the desperate variety.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Cucurella. And Chalobah. Colwill. And Caicedo. Fernandes. Sancho. And Cucurella.
Bruno Fernandes.
Garnacho. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Ahmad. Sancho. Palmer. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Muscular approach does pay off here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, that's a key interception. James. Looking for options for movement. Gets good distance on it. That is one way to stop him. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Maguire to Bruno Fernandes. And that is out and behind, it's a good block. They've played it short. Hoyland's cross. And it's hoisted clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, Red, nice interception. And the keeper's got it again. Martinez. Good spot, he's seen the run. And the shot!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Bruno Fernandes.
Shaw. Turns back here, probably the best option. And Maguire.
Bruno Fernandes.
Ahmad. Now here's the delivery. And he's there to clear it. There will be a throw-in. Played out to the left flank. Great leap!
That was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
He's had it nicked away. Maguire. To Martinez.
Bruno Fernandes.
Forward it goes. clears it away. Back in possession and ready to go again. Palmer. Now Colwell. Sancho. Sancho goes pelting down that left-hand side. Cucurella. And Fernandes. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Palmer.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's been taken short. Played it. He's got the shot! Probably deserved better.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Casemiro to Bruno Fernandes. Gently done. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Colwell. And Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Played out to the right.
Actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Jackson. Now it's Sancho. He's had it taken off him. Menu stood up well to him there. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Nice control. For Palmer. Casemiro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw with the cross. Palmer. Out to the left it goes. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Manchester United playing here with a nice expansive style.
Yeah, with their fullbacks making up the numbers in attack too, just need to make sure the backline doesn't become too stretched and faced with too much ground to cover.
Garnacho. Ahmad. Rawi. Colwell. And it's played forward. Cucurella. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Ahmad. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Played out towards the right wing. Casemiro. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Looking for the runner. Now it's Sancho. Forward. Great shot!
Was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion. momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Shaw. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Pedro Neto absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Danger averted for now. Showing good feet. Fernandez. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Twisted in. Neatly clipped into space. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Shifted upfield, and he cuts out the supply. Bruno Fernandes. Ahmad. Sancho. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. Garnacho! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Here's the shot! Really well taken goal. Right back in the game. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Absolutely top-notch.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Sancho, who's set up one goal so far. Good running, strong and purposeful. Garnacho. Very nicely done. Bruno Fernandes.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Chance here to counter. Showing great feet there. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Menu. That is a little undercooked. Caicedo. And Chalobah. And it's played forward. Cucurella. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Colwill. And Cucurella. Sancho. Palmer. And Fernandes. Now James. Cleared away. And that's been won straight back. And Caicedo. Now there's a fine ball. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And that has been clubbed away. Jackson wriggles his way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Bruno Fernandes. Now who's going to be first to this? So what can they make of this? Manchester United finding their passes. Garnacho. Mazraoui. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, sweet feet. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Menu. It's a good spell of possession, this. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That's a sharp little ball here. Now, what about a counter-attack? Sancho. And he's had a hit! Oh, ball's run loose here.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Ahmad. Mazraoui. No, he's not getting his way this time. Oh, they can break here. Ahmad. Højlund. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Menu. To Bruno Fernandes. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Shaw is charging up on the overlap. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Caicedo. And that is as far as they're going to go. Pedro Neto. Jackson. Pedro Neto.
Jackson really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Ahmad. Mazraoui. James. Chalobah. Garnacho. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Casemiro. Menu. Forwards and with intent. Well timed, excellent interception. Colwill. Played in with accuracy. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Menu. Garnacho. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Well, there's the clearance. Played in by Mazraoui. Defending of the desperate variety. And he's there to clear it. Bruno Fernandes. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Fiddles it through. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Colwell. For Palmer. Palmer.
He's got away.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Forward it goes. Calmly anticipates. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. He's had a hit! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Pedro Neto with the delivery. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given.
Menu.
Ahmad.
Hoyland.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Colwell.
And Fernandez.
Now Colwell. Chalobah.
And Caicedo. Oh, can he get onto this? No luck with that dink over the top. Ahmad. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's lofted through here.
Caicedo.
And Cucurella. Now Colwell. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Mazraoui. Menu. Palmer. Oh, that is a nice touch. Can he finish? That's off target.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Casemiro. Now Menu. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Fernandez. Palmer. Some really good ball. Jackson! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Maguire. To Bruno Fernandes. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Caicedo. Palmer. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Shaw clears. Oh, it's come loose. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he has shown him a yellow card. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Oh, that's nice. Now Menu. Interesting ball. Can he latch on to this? James. Shifted upfield. Quite squeezed that one through. Menu, gently done. That has been knocked clear. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Oh, good spread. And he's there to get it away. Caicedo. With Palmer. Fernandes. And he's forced to go back. Moved on forwards. And it's gone back to the keeper. Cucurella. Here's Sancho. Palmer. And Caicedo. Palmer. Nice bit of trickery. Great defending, strong and determined. Casemiro with a definite foul there. Has been cleared. Colwell. For Palmer. Fernandes. Palmer. Well, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? Now, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Palmer! Now, who's going to be first to this? Just eases him off the ball. Bruno Fernandes looking to add to his goal. Ahmad. And it's played forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Ahmad. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. James. Chalobah. Now James. Chalobah. For Palmer. Clears it away. Mazraoui. Casemiro to Bruno Fernandes. Well read, nice interception. Fernandes. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Forwards and with intent. Mazraoui. Oh, that's a key interception. Garnacho. This might spell Hoyland! It's loose and there's a nice. And it's hoisted clear. Palmer. Jackson. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Cucurella. Martinez. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. Caicedo succumbs to the pressure, and he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Decent hit from there.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. And it was worth a go.
Oh, that's well spotted. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Swings it across. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's a throw. Palmer. Hoyland. Garnacho. Manchester United finding their passes. Threads one in. Can he get onto this? And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Crossed in again. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Sancho. Oh, strongly challenged there. And here's the chance to counter. Caicedo. For Palmer. Caicedo. Now it's Pedro Neto. Time, excellent interception. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Ahmad. Played out to the right. He's through here.
Oh, the ball's come loose here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Shaw. And it's Casemiro. 15 minutes till half-time. That's been cut out, well played. Colwell. Forward it goes. Sancho. Oh, the clearance is short. Shifted upfield. Ahmad. Pinches it off him. Cucurella. Palmer. Now then, the ball's come loose. Garnacho. Gets his pass away. Oh, well played. Sancho. Aim forwards. Palmer. Pedro, he's tried one! That was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Gently done. Garnacho, he's found a way through. That has been knocked clear. Jackson. Palmer. Manchester United needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Menu. Mazraoui. Smoothly does it. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Oh, a few ironic cheers tell the story. And it's Shaw. No, he wasn't going to let him past. And now they can spring out of defence. Caicedo. James. And Caicedo moved on forwards. Out to the right. He's in plenty of space here. And out to safety. Movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Casemiro looks to bypass the midfield. Calmly anticipates. Sancho. Garnacho. That is lovely. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, looking to break at pace. Proves too strong. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Maguire. That'll be a throw. Cucurella. Oh, no question, that's a foul. James, shifted upfield. Caicedo, and he has been fouled there. And he's gone looking for safety. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. It's a good foot in there. Garnacho. Nice ball, and he's in here. Palmer. Colwell. And Cucurella. Sancho. For Palmer. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Casemiro gets across to intercept that. Garnacho. Oh, good spread. That's Rawi. Cucurella. Sancho. Over to the left.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
And he's there to clear it. Now it's Sancho. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Jackson! He's missed, but not by that far.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Menu. Forward it goes. Ahmad. Played out to the left flank. That's good play. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Garnacho. Bruno Fernandes. Menu.
Ahmad really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's played forward. No complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair. Now it's Pedro Neto. He is through here. He's free. He has got space. Great challenge, time to perfection. It's going to go a long way. Pedro Neto. That tackle was certainly scrappy. Casemiro. Shrawi. Ahmad. He's had a shot! Just off target. He's shifting through the gears here. Garnacho. Garnacho! Oh, managed to get it away. Going to be a throw-in. Pedro Neto. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he's had it nicked away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Stood up well to him there. Sancho. Cleared without complication. Out again for a throw-in. In again. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Casemiro. Long ball looking to counter. No, that's been intercepted. Fernandes fiddles it through. Nicely worked. It's out for a goal kick. Maguire. Fernandes. He's going to be disappointed with that. Martinez. 5 minutes till the break. To Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Now Menu. Looking for the runner. Always onto this. Ahmad. Garnacho. And he's got the beating of his man. Played out to the right. That's very neat. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Played back in. Garnacho. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Forwards and with intent. Pedro Neto. James. And the ball's a good one here. Good read, needed to be. Chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Jackson is offering a right smile there.
Fernandes. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He's beaten the last man. Oh, that was vital. Lobbed in behind. And the keeper takes decisive action. Ahmad. Yeah, that's
That's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Menu. Casemiro. Now Menu. Majraoui. Clears it away. And they're quick to get it back. Garnacho. Garnacho. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. Sancho. And that is out of play. And he's managed to get free. Ahmad. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, he's bustling through here. Played out towards the right wing. Pedro Neto. That's tidy. Sancho! Pedro Neto! They just took too long getting forward.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Bruno Fernandes. Oh, can he get onto this? And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Now Menu. Garnacho. Knocks it out wide. Swung in towards the middle. Back in once more. Up to meet it! Just couldn't turn it in.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
And now they can clear their lines. James. Pass is coming off in quick succession. Now the finish! That was superb goalkeeping.
Jackson really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Fernandes. Out to the left it goes. Tries to get it clear. Sancho is offering some sort of an apology there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Decent hit! It's in! Manchester United are back on level terms. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Game of football.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Colwill. It's a throw-in. Fernandes. He is just caressing the ball. Maguire clears it away. James. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. That has been knocked clear. Now it's Pedro Neto. Lovely bit of skill. Pedro Neto with the delivery. Maguire tries to clear. To Martinez. Garnacho. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's delightful. Palmer. Shifted upfield. Menu. Garnacho. Bruno Fernandes. Looking for options for movement. Bruno Fernandes. And that's Garnacho! Oh, is nothing. Chalobah. Now James. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Casemiro. Maguire. To Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Garnacho. Ball's gone out of play. Casemiro. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. James. And Chalobah. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Maguire. Opts for safety. And it's Shaw. Garnacho. Bruno Fernandes. Now Menu. Sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, good spread. Garnacho. Forward it goes. He's a sharp little ball. Jackson. Out to the left it goes. Oh, such a clever touch. And he's found a way past. Palmer. James. Tries a shot! Oh. Shaw. Oh, super find. Climb! Attempts, just the wrong outcome.
Hoyland certainly could have and should have made more of that.
And the game has already resumed here. Casemiro to Martinez. Maguire. Now Menu. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Well, Peter, he's looking particular.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Caicedo. Big chance! That's a half-decent try. Menu. And it's Casemiro. To Martinez. Now that's well seen too. And he cuts out the supply. Mazraoui. Shaw. To Bruno Fernandes. Garnacho. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. For Palmer. Passing is crisp and sharp. Turns back here, probably the best option. Caicedo. For Palmer. That has been cut short. Menu. Palmer. Caicedo. For Palmer. Fernandes. Palmer. Pass is coming off in quick succession. Jackson! And he comes up trumps again. Maguire. Now Mazraoui. Maguire. And it's Casemiro. To Martinez. Garnacho. Now it's Pedro Neto. Casemiro makes the interception. Maguire. Menu. To Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. That's been drilled forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Shaw. Cross goes, massive leap! It's a more than decent save from the goalkeeper. Defending of the desperate variety. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Bruno Fernandes. Garnacho. Shaw. Interesting ball. He can run onto that. That's a fabulous ball. Nice physical challenge. Sancho. Good spot, he's seen the run. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Bruno Fernandes. And Garnacho. Out to the right. Mazraoui. Challenge just a bit on the form side. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Maguire. Casemiro. Pedro Neto. Shaw. To Bruno Fernandes. And it's Shaw. Great, and the shot! It's a loose ball. And he can get that clear. Bruno Fernandes. It's come backwards here. Menu. Garnacho! Can't believe it, just needed better contact. James, gently done. Cucurella, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's played forward, and back to the goalkeeper. And Chalobah. James. And Chalobah. Shaw. Ahmad, over to the left, to Bruno Fernandes. Sancho, Cucurella. For Palmer. Palmer. A decent finish. Menu, and it's Casemiro. Rawi. Threads one in, hit into the middle, up to meet it! He's done to get his hit on that, couldn't score.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
James. For Palmer. And Caicedo. Bruno Fernandes. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Palmer. A searching ball that into space. Big chance, corner. And that has been cleared. Shot a goal! Caught offside that time. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Good spot, he's seen the run. Climbs up big! Goal! Manchester United! And the comeback is complete! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed.
Tenacity won the day.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Manchester United take the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Cucurella. Fernandes. Palmer. And Caicedo. James. Now it's Pedro Neto. Lovely feet. Palmer. Great hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Ahmad. Moved on forwards. No, that's been intercepted. Colwill. And Fernandes. Chalobah. Now James. Forwards and with intent. It's a good run down the right. Oh, that is a nice touch. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. That has been knocked clear. Manchester United can start a counter here. Chalobah. Now James. Colwill. And Chalobah. Caicedo. And it's played forward. Maguire attempts a clearance. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Keeper's got good distance on that. Fernandes. And Chalobah. Palmer. Here's Sancho. Jackson. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Bruno Fernandes. Oh, can he get onto this? Ahmad. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Played out towards the right wing. Ahmad! That's come loose. Oh, sweet feet. It's run loose here. Aimed in towards the centre. And he's managed to get rid. Made out to the left flank. He is just caressing the ball. Jackson. Interesting here, Jim, how the defence seems to have really retreated over the last few moments.
Yeah, it's impossible to keep it up for forever in terms of the pressing we've seen from them. And I think the opposition would eventually have latched onto that and found a way around it.
Maguire has played it long. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. But they've got it again. Forward it goes. Garnacho. Zirkzee. Mazraoui. He has found the way through. And trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Mazraoui. That's very neat. Oh, it's played into the area. Tries to get it clear. Defence has got rid of that. Oh, nice touch. Mazraoui. Jackson. Zirkzee. Oh, good spread. And that's aimed into the middle. And he's searching through. That would have been some goal.
He almost benefited from some real generosity. No wonder the keeper's going nuts. Crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Casemiro. Martinez. Deftly done. Oh, easy pickings there. Garnacho. Zirkzee. Cucurella. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Shaw. Played to Casemiro. Shifted upfield. Sancho. Palmer. Looking for options for movement. Played back to the goalkeeper. Chalobah. For Palmer. Garnacho. Spread out to the left. Short, great leap! Oh, not the best of headers.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
James. Aim forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Martinez. Menu goes forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, and he's through the middle. Oh, he's in! There's no flag. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Interesting ball. Sancho. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Ahmad. To Martinez. Sancho. Colwell. Gently done. Nicely intercepted. Shaw. Ahmad. Zirkzee. Garnacho. He's a sharp little ball here. Played in. Heads it! He scored!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Dynamic somewhat.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Foot in. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. That's a booking. Always looked it.
Sometimes a loose spell can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Casemiro. So we've reached the hour mark. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, just skips past his man. Just the keeper to beat. Oh, what's he doing here? And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Yeah, making the challenge outside the box I think would have been preferable, Peter, but I guess it's easier said than done.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, credit to the keeper. He read it, but succumbed to the placement.
Is 3.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice parts. Palmer! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Manchester United can counter promptly here. Shaw.
Manchester United are probably looking to run the clock down now. They clearly feel that the job is done.
Manchester United, however, just have to plough on and hope for a break. A real chance! It's run loose, and again! And the ball's come loose here. Now, who's going to be first to this? Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Martinez. There's the crossfield ball. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Ahmad. And he skips past his man. Played out to the right. Played in by Mazraoui.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Garnacho. And that was very necessary. Gets it back. Maguire. Aim forwards. And he's there to clear it. Played out towards the right wing. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. James. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. He is wide and looking to get onto this. The referee's awarded a free kick. No surprise, that's a booking. The protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Ditch defending, but that'll do. Palmer! Still a bit late for me. He's had it taken off him. Caicedo. Fernandes. Oh, good spread. Shaw gets across to intercept that. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Zirkzee. To Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Garnacho. To Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. And it's Casemiro. Goes direct to the front line. Oh, red, nice interception. Colwell. Palmer. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he is going into that little black box. Clearly not happy with that. Gets his pass away, well read, and the danger is averted. Oh, that's well spotted. Fernandes. Palmer. Palmer. It could be a lifeline. Two more needed. He has given that the lot. Bang. So is this the start of a comeback? But he's forced to go back. Martinez. Shifted upfield. For Shaw. Garnacho. And it's Shaw. Looking for the runner. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Caicedo. James. For Palmer. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Just eases him off the ball. And he's heaved it away. Nicked it back promptly. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. And it's Casemiro. Onana sends that a long way. Caicedo. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That could spell trouble. Martinez. And Maguire. Martinez. Oh, can he get onto this? And that has left him in a heap. Opts for safety. Palmer. Passes short and sharp. And he's lost his man here. Zirkzee. And it's Shaw. Fiddles it through. He's onside. Nice control. Cross goes in there. Keeper sees it all the way. Looking for the runner. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's managed to get free. Here it is, crossed in. He's got the shot away! Split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Palmer. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And he's running through. Pedro Neto. What a throw in. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Played towards the front line. And he cuts out the supply. Out to the right. James. Threads one in. Spread neatly.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
That was very necessary. Cucurella. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Garnacho. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Zirkzee. Looking for options for movement. He can run onto that. He's got away. Very nicely done. Played out towards the right wing. Played in by Mazraoui. Massive lead! Oh, the ball's run loose here. You can get that clear. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Pedro Neto was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Garnacho. Colwill. And Fernandez. Palmer. Well, that's well seen too. Casemiro. Menu. To Martinez. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Well timed, excellent interception. And back to the keeper they go. Chalobah. And Caicedo. That's the throw. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Caicedo. Palmer. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Mazraoui. Maguire. Now Mazraoui. Maguire. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, he's found some space here. Lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Oh, it's played into the area. Tries to get it clear. Played out wide. That has been knocked clear. Caicedo. Garnacho. Interesting ball. That is a great pick out. And they can counter here. Sancho. Passing is crisp and sharp. Madueke. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Towering header! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Jackson simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
Fernandez. And Caicedo. Chalobah. And Fernandez. And it's played forward.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Colwill. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Calmly anticipates. Oh, good take and can he finish? They are rampant. And they are pulling clear here. Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Now, Lavia turns back here, probably the best option. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Menu moved on forwards. Oh, that's a key interception. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Now it's Sancho. And the finish! Keeper's got his work done.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Up to meet it! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
MonoBank just had too many bodies around him. He would have done remarkably well to score from there.
Fernandez. Madueke. Can he get away here? Palmer. Oh, good ball. Jackson! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Quick thinking and quick control, Peter. That creates a little more working space.
Only partially clear. That's tidy.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
It's a clearance, but not much of one. Gets good distance on it. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
A throw-in. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Had a shot! And tested the keeper.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Palmer. Fernandez. Jackson! He's kept it out just.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Away from immediate danger. Cucurella. Oh, this is a good wicket!
Madueke?
Really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's Shaw. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Palmer do have a chance to counter here. Sancho, forwards and with intent. Onana catches it safely. Shaw. And Casemiro. Ahmad. And Dalot. Forward it goes. Tries to get it clear. Well, that is one way to stop him. Jackson. Out to the left it goes. He's found a way through. Casemiro has got himself a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Casemiro, Maguire to Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. That's gone for a throw-in. It's going to be another throw. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Shaw. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Maguire, Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Now Menu, Diogo Dalot. Menu pinches it off him. Could move up a gear here. Diogo Dalot. Shifted upfield. Over to the left. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And the keeper beats it away. And he can clear it away. Garnacho. Now that's well seen too. Menu, good spot, he's seen the run. He's in here! And the cut. Header! With his head, but couldn't steer it in. Aim forwards. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Maguire. To Bruno Fernandes. Oh, can he get onto this? Diogo Dalot. Mount. He's found a way past. He's shifting through, and the shots! Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And the shot's on, and the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? And that has been clubbed away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Palmer. Maguire is there, and he can get that clear. Zirkzee. Onana deals with it effortlessly.
Diogo Dalot.
Fernandez, spread out to the left. Palmer, chance to finish. They've played it short. Pulls it back. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. Now it's Sancho. Lavia. Sancho. And that is going out for a goal kick. A couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Fernandez. Nkunku. For Palmer. Played out to the left flank. Climbs up big! Chalobah. Madueke.
Jackson really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Showing great feet there. Bruno Fernandes. Palmer. Gently done. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Oh, good ball, and this looks promising. Palmer. For Nkunku. Moved on forwards. It's a good spell of possession, this. Fernandez. Nkunku, out to the left it goes. Passing is crisp. Has a goal! Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second. Clinical. Just.
What a player.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Cucurella. It'll be a throw-in. showing good feet. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Out towards the flank. Lavia. Shaxer! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
And he could have eased the pressure on his team by taking them within one of an equaliser.
Palmer. Played out to the right. And he's gone backward here. Some really good ball movement. Knocks it out wide. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, great ball! The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Palmer. Madueke. Can he latch on to this? And he was alert to it. That's going to go a long way. And Chalabar. Lavia. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Chalabar opts for safety. Now Colwell. Lavia. For Palmer. Nkunku. Cucurella. Back on the ball again. Chalabar. The final 5 minutes. Palmer.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Diogo Dalot. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Nkunku. Oh, great chance! Shaxer! With so little time left, grandstand finish!
They've only got the
4. That is remarkable. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Cucurella. Oh, strongly challenged there. Now then, the ball's come loose.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
No, that's been intercepted. Played back to the goalkeeper. Chalabar. Now James. Madueke. James. For Palmer. Just wondering if there's enough time to salvage this. It's hard to think so. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Fernandez. Oh, it's come loose. Cucurella. Lovely ball and a real chance now.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Great defending, strong and determined. Casemiro, it's an inviting looking ball that. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. James. Garnacho.
Manchester United certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Lavia. Now Colwill. Fernandes. For Palmer. Martinez.
Well, at the moment, we're seeing an attempt to manage the advantage.
Nkunku. Cucurella. Oh, shooting chance! And another time! That wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Some players have clearly taken issue here, and things are threatening to boil over.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Looking to hit the front line. Oh, can he get onto this? And he cuts out the supply. Diogo Dalot. Casemiro. And it's played forward. And it's hoisted clear. Out for a throw. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, here's a chance! Oh, that's a waste. James, forwards and with intent. Madueke.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he's there to clear it. Menu. Can he put it away? It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Jackson. And the counter is on. Into the box. And he's dealt with that well. Garnacho. Chance here to counter. That has been cut short. Palmer. He's a sharp little ball here. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, that is a great chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Takes on his marker. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope.
been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Cucurella. Lavia. And Fernandez. James. For Palmer. Lavia. And Fernandez.
He's had it hit! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Clears it out of harm's way.
James. Palmer.
He's had it taken off him. Zirkzee. And the counter is on. Nkunku.
Lavia. Menu.
Well, they can break here.
To Bruno Fernandes. Martinez.
Diogo Dalot looks to get on the end of this. Zirkzee. Garnacho.
Colwell. For Palmer.
Nkunku. Well read, nice interception. Diogo Dalot.
And Maguire. Martinez.
And it's played forward.
Nice interception. His positioning is spot on.
Madueke.
Fernandez. For Palmer. Cucurella.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away.
Fernandez. Colwell.
Gets his pass away. Maguire can get it clear.
And Lavia. Menu.
Now it's Casemiro. Casemiro. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
Madueke. And Chalobah. Palmer.
Forward it goes. Madueke. Aimed in towards the centre.
James.
Bruno Fernandes gets it clear.
And they've got a throw. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? James. And Fernandes. Palmer. Shifted upfield. Nkunku. That pass has been well intercepted. Menu. He's gone for goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Palmer clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Bruno Fernandes. Now Menu. Mount. Oh, good spread. Cucurella. For Nkunku. Cucurella. And Lavia. James.
Jackson is offering a wry smile there.
James. Chalobah. For Palmer. Fernandes. And Lavia. James. Madueke. Now James.